Where the hell you does it like hold on. Did I put it on? Okay, I did. Oh, why is the volume so flipping loud? So flipping loud. So flipping loud. Is this Taylor? Is this my book of it? Why is it so loud? Wait, can you hear me? Hello? 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 Mm. Okay, wait. Yes, face fuchsia, wide eyes, face orange frowning, hand orange covering, and face red heart shape, face blue smiling. This is all I see, by the way. I don't see the emotes. I see like I'm not even gonna question. Okay, now that's me. That's me right there. Wait. Ooh, I don't have no mail. Fish orange wide eyes. Oh my god, wait, I didn't know this. Playlist? Okay, but like Poem Panic, I don't know why, but like Poem Panic is just like a good one. Person turquoise, wizard blonde, rocket red, countdown liftoff. This is ddlc plus. Literally, I feel you. Wait, I need to play it. How do I play it? Help me! How do I like? Can I like put it as my thing? Help me! Help me! I can't do it. I can't do it. Is it on? Oh my god, it is. Okay, wait, no, I'm clicking out though. I'm clicking out though. I'm clicking out though. I'm clicking out though. I need to see my book about it. I need to see her. I need to see her. She's right on my screen. Oh my gosh, she's right on my screen. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Is that my book about it? Oh my gosh, my book about it. Is that a pumpkin? That girl say you're my neighbor and good friends since we were children. Should I be reading this? Should I read it? I don't know if I should read it. Oh my god. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently. Okay, and I would get it's so over, and I would get tired of waiting up. But what is that? Socks? You know what? Real. Actually, speaking of socks, she tried finding a rat because like there was like I think there was like a mouse and like there was a mouse somewhere, and she tried killing it, and I don't know what happened. Wait, hold on. Let me cook up. But if she's going to chase me after, wait, why does it come up on my cat though? It's not just like Fox is more like she's not like a black cat. I mean, she is, but like not really. But I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and is it idle? How do you pronounce that? in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Okay. I overslept again. Girl, I love you so much. But I caught you this time. Don't question my name, by the way. I didn't mean to make it like this. But maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. I could never ignore you. That's mean. I'm not saying that. Wait, well, if you correcting me, I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. What time is it? Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We crossed the street together and made our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Is that how you pronounce? By the way, PP, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's on about. Wait, can I like... No, I can't. Okay, wait. Sarah likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on... Huh? Just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET, did I pronounce it, in a few years because you're not used to the real world! Exclamation point. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Question mark. You're so mean. Wait. Telling me to choose? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Yes, I love you. Shh. I love her. Shh. Don't talk to her about that. Shh. Don't be mean to her. Anywho, the school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at. There's a big message saying, "Oops, buffering. Stay home. Do the 5." You know what? Looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. ... Sarah wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I had no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello, Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. Goober. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you. I cannot see what she's saying. Because card red penalty, 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 card red penalty. But I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, text yellow goal. I'm over it. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late for your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori? Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori's vice president of the literature club. Person, pink, swaying hair. Person, pink, swaying hair. Person, pink, swaying hair. Person, pink, swaying hair. Person, pink... Okay. Anywho, not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% believe she did. I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to something Saturday club. This is like taking up my brain. Since she was the first one I showed interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to anime club. Loser! Come on, please! Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member, and Natsuki make cupcakes and everything. To make promises you can't keep! Exclamation point. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. And thus today marks the day I sold game over. Today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I walk to school with my best friends. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Is that your girlie? Girl one, welcome to the literature club. It is a pleasure meeting you. Sarah always says, excuse me? Sarah, where? When? Why? Stop lying to me. Sarah always says my thing about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Uh-huh, yep. Anywho, PP, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Da-da-da. All words escape me in the situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, just say it. Sorry. Natsuki? That girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Yup. Don't say things like that. Okay. Yuri, we know you love Yuri. Anywho, it's not Pride Month yet. Anywho, Yuri, who keeps comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Oh, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, PP. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we really talked, but we were in the same class last year. Anywho, Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Okay. Anywho, come sit down with PP. Should I keep saying PP, to be honest? We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Yeah, you tell them. Anywho, sorry, I just got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? Question mark. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As they already mentioned, it's been widened so that there was one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray. I think that's the least of our concerns right now. That Yuri opens the closet. Body tea. Yup. Anywho, still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki, you know what? Yuri's body is tea. Anywho, Natsuki probably marches back to the table, tray in hand. Happy Pride. I think someone needs to tell you that. Anywho, okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Oh, my fault. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy... I'm done. I had no idea. I don't know about that one. With cupcakes with little cats, I couldn't, honestly. I'd probably, fuck up the first cupcake. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. How long were they in the club for? Face red, droopy eyes. Just hurry and take one. Sari grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious. Sari talks for her mouthful and already managed to get... I'm kind of hungry now, but managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. So rough for that. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help it. Wait. Was it moldy though? Was it moldy though? That's the real question. But notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you and everything. I thought you technically did. Sayori said it's okay because my favorite color is green. Why did it have black frosting? You know what? Oh. Okay, but still, why is it black frosting? But not for you, dummy. I'm scared. Wait, did Natsuki say that? Because I played a game like before this, but like, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but like, all right. But 2020, you know what? 2020 was a year, so you can let it slide. That's but you know what? We can let it slide because 2020 was 5 years ago, almost 6, and it's okay. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set or set, whatever it's at. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before settling down. Like this is a tea party. Down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. I have never seen this used before. Anyhow, after all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? No, not really. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Ooh. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. Stop. Oh my god, so many people watching this. Anywho, there's a lot of pressure on me. Anyhow, well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Okay, I don't enjoy tea. Well, yeah, I don't like tea, but tea just tastes weird. But I'm glad that Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow but smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club, Sayori? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, okay. Well, I haven't joined the clubs yet, and Sayori seems really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you leader of the debate club last year? Ha. Well, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. I feel like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica is really a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Words not city. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard starting the club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting. Wait, what if I auto it? Right. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. Okay, wait. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident that we can all grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yes. Okay, yeah. We'll do our best. What the fuck is... I'm scared. You know it. Okay, period. Anyhow, everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find this story. I love them. I love Sarah. But maybe that's why they're also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. I can. So, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, I don't read. Anyhow, considering how little I've read these past 3 years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Manga is literature, chat. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? Yeah, stop flirting with the girls. I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Okay, we're gonna Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. Ow! That hurt. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's so obvious by the way her eyes lit up. I can't have this in auto, but you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Ooh, once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimum level. Wait. Oh. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with the rock. Where's my phone? I don't like that. But really, I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. What the fuck is this? Oh. Anywho, ow, ow, ow. Oof, 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 oof. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. You know. Where's my water? Oh? Why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes... Wait. Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You still like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? That's a piece of scrap paper behind last cup meeting. It looks like you're working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Mm-hmm. I love my lesbian queen. Okay? I don't care if it's canon. I don't care if it's... You know what? Sayori is my lesbian. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki's and puts her hand on her shoulder. On her shoulders. I want cool. You have your own poems. I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Natsuki raised her eyes. Yeah, I them. Mm-hmm. What else do I want? Wait. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Are you stupid? Wow. Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Taylor, if you were talking to a rock and a brick wall because I was downstairs trying to find something to eat, which I did find something to eat, but still, I was looking for something to eat. Um, I don't know what's happening, to be honest. I don't know what's happening. Um, my queen, Sayori, I love her so much. She's so me. And yeah, that's right. Sayori and I never. Me too. Me too. Anywho, Sarah and I never walk home together because she always stayed after school for fun. Sarah is so me. I'm sorry, I just can't. But sure, might as well. Yeah, okay, okay. My pain. My pain. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Yeah, once Sayori's there, duh. Perhaps I'll have the chance to go closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will. I didn't read that. Ooh, poems. Hold on. Oh god. Wait, I don't remember the words for Sayori. I'm gonna keep this back. Maybe like jump. Never mind. Oh my god. Help me! Bed. Okay. Okay. Should I try doing Yuri? Wait. I know I like I hit I don't know who it was. I think it was Natsuki where I like pressed all the words, like all 20 of them. Yeah, but I don't know. Calm, insight, maybe clumsy. Okay, I'm cooking up. Nope. Death? I feel like I don't know. Yeah. Wait, what's anxiety on there? Oh my god. Oh, wait, was it Sayori or Yuri? I don't know. Hold on. Maybe let's see. Puppy. Bro, I suck. Okay, wait. Melancholy. I'm about to tweet the hell out. Okay, now I'm reading these. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, no, let me cook up. Okay, let me cook up. Clouds. Oh, I'm about to delete this game. Okay, wait. Hold on. Bro, I suck. Taylor, can you help me? Can you help me? All the gloomy ones are long words are Sayori. Okay, what about misery then? Would loud be here? Okay, I'm cooking up. I mean, I don't wanna I feel like misery. I don't know. Okay, wait. Maybe color. Do you have color? Okay, I'm cooking up. No, I'm cooking up. Empty. Okay. Defeat, disoriented, aura, vanilla, Dorney. Maybe. I mean, they're all unstable if you gotta think about it. So, maybe memories. I'm scared. Okay, I'm cooking up. Clock it. Anywho. Boop. Who was that for? You do not have aura. Anywho, do you think Sunny, Sayori? Okay. Pink? I should not be taking this long. Maybe not explode. I'm not really seeing passion. Maybe fear. Okay. Peace, promise. Guys, I wonder who this is. I really do. I wonder who this is. Yo. I'm just so sad. Is it the next time? Wait. When is it? I don't really get like the... Okay, wait. So isn't this like after this is Act 1, right? Or is it... I'm kind of confused. Whatever. Anywho. What? Whatever, bro. Let's see. Let me cook up. Alone. Okay, let me cook up. Hold on. Let me cook up. Cook up. Maybe giggle. Never mind. It's always Natsuki. I'm about to tweak the hell out. Okay, wait. Hope, maybe? Okay. Sadness. Okay. Broken. Wait, I'm not reading any of these. Incongruent. Yes, I know what that means, totally. Hey, Alexa, what does incongruent mean? Yo, she doesn't want to talk to me. Hey, Alexa, what does incongruent mean? Hello?
The adjective incongruent is usually defined as not congruent.
Ooh, that helped me so much. Ooh, broken. Hey, Alexa, what does congruent mean?
The adjective congruent is usually defined as to be in agreement or harmony, agree. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for congruent.
I'm good, thanks. Should I really say, what does incongruent mean? It's not congruent. No. Yep, I know what that means. Anywho. Okay, wait. 19 out of 20. I'm scared. Guys, I need to lock in. Which one is it? Raindrops. Oh my god! Okay, okay, wait. No, laugh. Yep, yep. I think Sayori with her poem is kind of useless, but I love her so much, so it's okay. Okay, next one I'm gonna try to do your for you, obviously. Hi again. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha 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 ha. Not don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I always keep my words. Yes, you do. Well, I'm back to Literature Club. Wait, I need to eat my food. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, PP. I'm not saying that anymore, bro. I've lost it. Anyhow, I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment. She uses big words. Like I just can't. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sarah told me he didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. Ooh. I don't know if you plan just to come here. Fro queer. I like the fro queer. I like the fro queer. Why isn't my thingy mabob? I have no clue what the end said because my TV does not want to like put it, but I really like fro queer, and I think you should keep going by it. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club. Manga is literature! Anyhow, Natsuki finds herself stuck between Monica and manga. Yes, it is, sister. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Anywho, Flipsy defeated, Natsuki pops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. She always gives his best as long as he's having fun. I couldn't think of a substitute. She helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sorry, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. Yuri is literature. And I'm talking about different Yuri. We are so homosexual. We all are homosexual. I bet you Yuri reads Yuri, okay? And I read Yuri. I don't read Yuri. Do you know any Yuris? I don't know any. And he almost set your house on fire once. Okay. I feel like I would only look for we all. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I want Yuri. I might be a little jealous. I own Yuri. How come you and her can become good friends too? That is pretty fruity. That's really fruity. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to weird situations she's put me into. Honestly, this is another reason why I'm Sayori. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I'm just so clueless. And I don't know. I'm just her. But, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Yes, she did. Wait, Sayori, that was me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Serve me to sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess it's me. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. That kind of sounds mean. I don't know why. But, so, any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. That also kind of sounds mean. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Yeah, sister. Well, here. Oh, the poems, right? Or is it book? I'm kind of lost. Oh, wait. I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought, okay, wait, it is a book. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. How was this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks so like. It's probably not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. Spit on your hand. Well, I look forward to hearing what you think. Spit on your hand, drop my heart, got a medium bass. Play with my phone and tell me how to feel. I'm sorry. Anyway, everyone settled in. I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Sari and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already burning to a book. I can't I can't help but notice her intense expression. I did not read what the hell that said. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet, getting manga. Manga is literature. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down to the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. Literally, I could probably fall asleep right now. Like, I feel like Yuri thinks that he can't read a book at all. Period. I close my eyes and end up listening on series. Stop eavesdropping. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. You know what is dense? I don't know. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative mind. I'm sorry if I'm pausing. I'm just like kind of like thinking whether like take a bite of my food. That doesn't solve the problem though. Oh, what do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. You know what? She's so rude for that though. Like, oh, it's more important to figure out how to get people to shut up in the first place, you know? And after they come, it's like really turning the food in your clear line. What is this? So we're taking this very seriously. Taking munchies. Oh, okay, good point. In that case, alright. I need to eat. Okay, in that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? I am okay. I'm just eating. Oh, well, I guess we could. Cupcakes! Yes. Eating cupcakes. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That worked out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Have me speak to my creative tummy. The dot. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Girl, I'm eating right now. You can have some of my food. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event, so. I have a small one. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Honestly, her trouble finding any motivation at all. So I can put her mind into things and make them come to life. What's up? I suppose that's why I ended up, bro. I'm about to knock. Okay, I suppose that's why I ended up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Oh my god. Thanks, Sayori. I opened my eyes when Sayori's face filling my vision. Thank you. I can see my screen perfectly fine. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't a napping club. Okay, clock it. Does our school have a napping club? Are you dead in the ass right now? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club... It's sharing is caring, you know what I mean? Like, it's okay because it's Sayori, you know. Being, like, I don't know what it's like. Oh, I like that. Happen. I don't even in a club. Wait, bro, I'm not playing the game when I'm eating. You need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glanced over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true though. Yeah, I know, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. I put on auto mode. It was too fast for me. That's a problem. Wait. Okay, okay. What about you? This is too slow now. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. Okay. 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 You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Huh? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? That's it's a secret. I knew it. Come on, at least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. I got my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Her hair is so beautiful. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. Is it really? And there's toothpaste stain on your collar right there. I tried to wipe off the stain with my finger, but nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Hey, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think that you don't have a boyfriend yet? Crazy. That's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I know, like, don't call her, don't say that about her. Let her do her own thing. Look, just don't call my girl dirty because, like, you about to get BTF up. Anywho, I started to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much... What? Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. So, this is so funny. Yes, it is. It's fair. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does this kind of things. Huh? Don't say that. You make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. And when was this? If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, though. Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer button up like that? It's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Sorry. Don't catch me trying to pronounce that word. Buttons her blazer once more. That's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So, if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What does that even mean? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying like it's a good thing? Freaky plus version. Ah! And why are you saying like that's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And he'd take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't even say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine. It's a deal. My throat. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Wait, no. Okay, yeah. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. Oh, but I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly called out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! I can't read it with yours. Yeah, same. I feel to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still dropped away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. How is it? Is everything embarrassing to him? Like, I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everything's ready, why don't you find something to share with? Oh, like someone to share with. I can't wait. Sarah, I'm about to delete this game. Sarah and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sarah is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiraled notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in the composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine, pristine hanging handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yo, if I mess up once, I'm gonna like okay. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Yes, you do. Their poems. Okay, chat. I'm gonna show it to Monica actually. Start with Monica. Yesterday she was eager to read my poem, and I wanted her to know I'm putting in effort. Yes. Okay. Hi. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, do you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better? I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. Why are you always whatever, man? I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, wanna share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Ha 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 ha, don't worry. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. I've seen the word embarrassed from like 1,000 times. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my phone. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if we had those sorts of things in common. Oh, well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Hmm. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there's also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you are really wait. It sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it that much? I meant too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. Is it a bad thing? But in any case, her writing has a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions, like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? I am the fattest side I've ever like. I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. What? Why is it like? Why is it like that? I just want my face burn a little better either on that bit. Mm. Oh. Okay. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. Wait. That's okay. I love to see you try new things. I think the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Man, I need to eat this part real quick. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kind of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. Okay. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Ha ha ha. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. It doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Why is there like five and one? What the fuck? Anyhow, I see. Oh, it is, you know. Alright. Alright. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction that the sparkle protrudes, a noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My whatever I said. already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. Okay, period. So, what do you think? It's very free form, if that's what you call it. I can't. You don't want to. I'm eating, that's why I'm talking. I'm reading it though. No, I'm done. I'm gonna keep talking. I mean, I also feel like it. Well, I'm not sure I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany. I'm over it. Recently, it's been influencing my poems a bit. And can you stop an epiphany, whatever, bro. Anyway, yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. That's a fact. And just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Yes, it's there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh shit, I clicked on it randomly. Oh well, there were. Anyway. Oh my goodness. This is so good. I love it. I had no idea you're such a good writer. Story must be seriously overreacting. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, no. Okay. Wait, what did I do? Where did it go? Wait, why is it gone? But wait, I didn't know. Why does this button make it go away? Whatever. This is so good, baby. I didn't want to sing it. No. Okay, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez. I'm sure yours opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even not Suki's. Are you sure you don't? Are you sure you don't like it because I wrote it? Huh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a... And that makes it feel more extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. I'm so childish. I can't do it anymore. So delete this game. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? No. I don't want to be clubbed. I'm not really into it yet, but it doesn't mean I'll break my promise. You see? It's like I said before, PP. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only real good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all, yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Um, we'll see about that. Yes, the way you glow, wait, dear sunshine. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a raining day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not bad. I want breath. Me too, son. Sorry, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? That's kind of mean. No, just a little bit. You can't just answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. Yes, I agree with you. 100%. I forgot to do it last night. Well, literally. I mean, and Yuri's not. Let me stop. Anywho, well, at least it makes me feel just a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. I still try my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I see the video now. But, like, I don't know, it's fine. I mean, you're right. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing, ... Anyway, thanks for... What the flippy fuck is up in my phone? Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. No. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Yes, you are, sister. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Trusted Yuri. Okay, Yuri. You eat down every time. That. Yuri says the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for finished reading. Oh. You know what? I agree with you. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. What do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No! Can I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. You're raising your face in my hand. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to these people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are a lot of specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I've kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize a new writer is that they try. What does that even mean? They try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the thought and the expressiveness are weakened. Once you refine to a train of thought, sometimes the minute to be an urge fully changes. The stammering is completely gone, and sounds like an expert. Of course, it's not something you could be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing, even as a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example and trying to. I also hope that everyone is in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. We shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to himself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read the poem now? Please do. I love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Okay, well, I cannot read cursive. Go swim in the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing? It must be this one. I cannot read this for crap. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing. Huh? What does it even say? Claims. What are you talking about? Breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. What are you talking about? Da, da, da. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wouldn't think that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. I'm gonna lose it. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little bit more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you to go, Siri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you didn't only glance over after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolic. Do not catch me trying to I don't think so, to be honest. After all this dialogue, there's there's not much going on in his head. Gary's, it's valid. You know what I mean? I feel the same way. Honestly, I would judge him equally as much as you judge him. But compared to a ghost lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, it seemed to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that I won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Oh, Natsuki. Oh, who else? Oh no. Anyhow. Whoa. Oh, okay. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Well, it's about what I expect from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. I thought you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, kids can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Yeah, I like your poem though. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. Damn. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style that wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. That was really quick. I guess it's everyone. Monica was on a yap session. I did not want to hear all that. And that was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It says everyone was judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess it's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes lit on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watched each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this thing? Huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns to the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Uh, thanks. Where's cute? Cute? Did you just completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Oh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Um, well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for a suggestion, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. They already liked it. And PP did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time literally establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And PP liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Huh? That's not what Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that PP appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. I was fooling myself. I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oh, is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the only one whose boobs magically your size big as soon as PP started showing up. That's I don't like that. Natsuki, that's a little. This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls run towards me and just noticed I was standing there. PP, she's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate literally a simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have figured out. Help me explain that to her, PP. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only not necessary eliminating yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, PP? Well, dot dot dot. How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course, it's going to be. I don't want to choose, like, generally, and then like they were just like, I don't know, come on. Oh, Yuri, you know what? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Anywho, I can't bring myself to anything to her that I thought. Story, yeah, everyone is fighting and making everyone fighting is making Sarah uncomfortable. How come the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Pee. Well, this isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, I guess Sarah wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes. Stop. Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same size as they always were. Big and beautiful. Thank you, Sayori. Okay. Sayori stands up triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president. I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Ha 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 ha. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess it just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? Maybe. You can say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's really suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. Wait. Look, I would too, okay? Sayori probably does. Look at them very often. And it just shows that, she cares and stuff. You know what I mean? PP, she might be an airhead, but sometimes really suspicious. That's how exactly. Yeah, I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get. I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I can get the chance to talk to her a little bit more. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. How did y'all feel about showing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Phoebe, how about you? Yeah, I feel the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow, and maybe you'll learn something new from your friends too. So your poems were telling even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. And not to myself with newfound determination. PB, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sorry, beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Okay, I mean, who wouldn't, right? Sayori, about what happened earlier? What do you mean? Between Yuri and Natsuki? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, okay. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. Oh. PB, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in my club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you, too. That's... Sorry. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Well, we'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I'm proud of going forward. I said... Yeah, malicious. Anyhow, I feel like more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Uh-huh. Yup. Okay, wait, let me cook up. I'm gonna do yours, okay? Let me cook up. Um, or, okay, period. Um, um, I don't know! Okay, I'm cooking up. Okay, wait. Let me cook up. How am I supposed to know? What should I do? Landscape? I got you. Okay, period. I don't know. Wait. I don't know what half of these words mean. Well, incongruent, I know what that means. I mean, like, okay, let's figure it out. Okay. Wait, I think I might get a trophy. Starscape. It's kind of cute. Aw. No, it worked. I'm gonna enjoy my food. Vitality? Where's that at? Oh. Okay. Disoriented? I'm scared if I choose the wrong thing. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah. I just seen your message. It's a PP poem. I'm not liking this. Wait, did you say anything? Wait, I'm scared. No, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. Go. Okay, wait, it worked. It worked. It worked. I need a trophy. I need a trophy. You're scaring me. No, I'm there. Wait, Inferno maybe? Which one do I trust more? I don't know which one to trust more. I'm scared. I would trust my candy more. Okay, it's working. Okay, wait. Cook up, cook up. Where's that at? Oh. Give me my trophy! This food is yummy. Variants? What does that even mean? Variants. Okay, period. Wait. Like I'm trying to like make sure. I'm trying to like reread it to make sure like I'm choosing the right word. I need my trophy and I need to do this right. You think scars? You think scars is more like safe? Or no? Probably not. I'll do sensation. I'm listening to you. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh my God, what? Oh no. Literally. Like I don't know what half these words mean. Like I'm going to like keep it a stack. Everything you're saying, I don't know what it means. Except for like, what did you say? Like intellectual. I know what that means. And this organ said as well. Meager? What does that even mean, bro? Oh my God. Did you say anything? I'm scared. Oh, okay. Essence, you're actually scaring me. Is that a Plasmophobia reference or no? Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, wait. Okay. Philosophy or analysis? I like analysis. Where is that? Okay. These big ass words. I'm going to tweak out. Wait, what is it? Extraordinary? Like, I'm actually going to tweak out if one of these words are not hers. Is there any way I could like go back, like and like save the game? Wait, hold on. No, 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 no. I need my trophy. I need my trophy. Oh my god. 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 Wait. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Dark. Oh my god, it's so over, bro. Anywho, bro, it's so over, bro. I'm so cooked. Aura. It's so over, bro. It's so over. It's so, I don't know what that means. Contamination. I know what that means. But hi, PP. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just not used to you being in the club. That's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No, thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Theory? Why that all of a sudden? Oh my god, Monica's in my chat. Anywho, no reason really. I just wanted to look at it. Uh, Siri nervously retrieves her coin purse. Oh, that's cute though. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Yeah, I don't know where she went. Oh my god. I like Sayori. I like Sayori. But anywho, um she turns upside down and lets come down spawn to the desk. You are not here. Ooh. Ooh. My fault. Anywho. Only there's a ghost in your room. Woo! Only two small coins fall out. Ha 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 ha. What? Yeah, exactly, Taylor. Unfair. You know what, Monica, you're right though. I really do. The big robust ones, I don't know what that means, but like whatever, whatever Sayori is, yes. I can see right through your Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack. Monica, I'm scared. But you'd have bought a snack before coming to the club room. Um, so either you're not hungry and what I think she left. So oh no. So either you're not hungry. Wait, did you leave? I'm not saying that. I'm stupid. Oh, let me talk to you, Taylor. I got. It says, "What's the female word for twink?" This message is held for review. I don't know. What is this? Wait. He is with a big giant shy woman, typical in anime. This is Yuri. She is one. I know why you like it. It's crazy. Wait, so either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a wait, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all of your money, so I can lend you some. Yeah, queer. Anywho, what is this? What's the female word for twink? You need to stop this nonsense right now. You need to stop this nonsense. You need to stop. I can. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option. I'm looking at that clip later. It's so over, bro. Okay, and so it only leaves one option. I give up. Then we feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't clip. What did I do? Oh my god. I didn't notice that she was listening in. I didn't know what I did. What did I do? What did I do? Yup, exactly. I don't know what she's talking about, but yup. Anywho, her face is in her book, as always. I wasn't listening to anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell people let me borrow some money. That's Don't get me involved like that, Theory. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after putting a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. Wait, okay. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. Monica, where have you been? You're not on my screen. You have been away from my screen for a long time. But I think she's supposed to be watching my stream. But there's no way you could think that. You were right though. I did something bad and now I have to accept the retribution. That. Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there? He ha ha. Don't let her fool you. Sarah knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys. Oh, okay. But anyway, after all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have commented for the cupcakes, so I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks. You know what? Let me watch the clip. Did Monica say anything? She was like, "We know why you like it. Me and the owner of the live. We know you. We know. Look, me. Yup, exactly. Look, she just joined and she knows you like Yuri. Both of them. Yep, both of them. Wait, I wasn't. I was looking at the clip, but out of nowhere, somebody smacks Yuri in the face and tumbles into the desk. Oh, my girly poo. What was a cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sarah glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, this one almost worked. Ha ha he he. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcake. It was totally worth being your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Siri hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Pee-pee is annoying me. Like, I do not like the MC at all. I do not like pee-pee. So he rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Then he claps his hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. She's sorry for that though. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. So I'm really happy you shared this one with me. So he gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki. Yeah, where are you? Where are you? Then wraps her arms around her. Where did she go? She's so good. So good. I get it. Cookies still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge off of her. Sorry, not bro. Sorry suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Okay. Hey, did you seriously just do that? Mouth full, Suri trots away in safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Oh? Natsuki glances around. Monica's in the... Look, she's been watching my stream. I don't know what happened. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about... is William here? William, are you here? You type in chat if you're here. But, anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Oh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? From the drop, door springs open. So I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Oh, Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. So strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Uh, well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you play music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. Yo, William, are you watching the stream? Because I actually can't tell. I get that app and we'll make an account. Like, you're YouTube. Anywho, yo, what did I just do? Yo, what did I just do? What did I just do? I think I did something. Yo! I skipped the dialogue on accident. How do I go back? Help me! Oh shit! No! Bro, I'm messing everything up. I'm messing everything up. I'm messing everything up. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. Wait, yes, I did. What am I doing? All right, whatever. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. Why is everyone leaving me? Are you watching me? Okay, but. And I really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. It's your YouTube. Anywho, alright, so is Monica back? I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous, whatever says it. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow, why is someone's like, alright, but anyway, Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into a closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. Since I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I caught a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Uh, wait, what did I say? I wasn't reading. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. My mother is sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so that's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious how, bro. Just curious. How come you have two copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped in the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, it just happened to buy two of them. Oh, I see. There's something fairly obvious that you're telling me, but I said a little ago. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about, anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Literally! So nosy. But anywho, alright. Just want to make sure I don't accidentally give anything anyway. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long lost younger sister. Okay. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from the human experiment prison, and while her life is in danger, she has to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and I would read this book. I'm no joke, I would read this book. It's kind of dark, isn't it? I hate PP. Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri generally giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, PP? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind's just completely different. It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. And suddenly, when you not related to the protagonist, they're made out of they're made out to be the naive one for letting their own one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. I don't apologize. I haven't lost interest in anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. It was 5 billion thousand messages from you just popped up. I don't know what the, oh, what is this? Monica, what am I even, where is the chat? Where, where did it go? I don't know what the hell just happened. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? Wait, okay, cool. I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Taylor, you're so homosexual. But anyway, are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading a company with someone. I see. Well, just no way, bruh. Face, red, droopy eyes, atone. Anywho, well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading a company. It sounds as if I can feel her presence. What is happening? What the flip is happening? What is happening? I'm scared. Taylor, I'm scared. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulders as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? She saw me for. I do? I don't really need to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's. This is annoying me. Then hold my book between. If you're typing anything, I cannot see because um my YouTube must be like absolute butt. So once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess it made it kind of difficult to turn the page. I was stumbling, my bad. Here. Okay. You takes the left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. And do the same with my right arm on the other side of the on the right side of the book. That way, I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. No. Hold on. Oh wait, did I get? Yeah, I got a perfect for Natsuki. Why didn't I get one for? Whatever, man. Anywho, this was in like last year or something. But and holding in like this, we're huddled even closer together like before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Huh? Start the page? I'm sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glanced over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Ah, that's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn above my own politician. Or whatever I said. Wait. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning the page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gets... Wait, my thumb... Bro, my thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to the side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri? This might be a short shot, but I don't talk about it. How does she? Bro. Okay. Okay, wait. I think what is happening, bro? What is happening? What is happening? Where is the chat? Where is the chat at? Okay, wait. Where's the chat, bro? Wait. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the stream. It was okay. Wait, no, I do know what happened to the stream. I was pausing it to go look at something on my PlayStation. But well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second guesses all the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid that she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything. But they're kind of stop using big words of some of your mannerisms. I see. Hey, girlie, you remained silent for a moment. But PP, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. Oh, that's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait, I didn't mean it. Wait. Oh my. Okay. I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self. I hope you did not hear that. I dropped my controller. I genuinely hope I didn't. I hope you didn't hear that. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Yeah, but I hope you didn't hear that. And you know. But anyhow, sorry, I didn't really know you were self-conscious about this sort of thing. Bro, I guess I'm more mad. That's kind of cute. Uh, what are you saying all of a sudden? Hi, William. I, okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. Um, why is my name popping up like that? But we might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that all right, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri's better than Sayori. Alright. But anyhow, it's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess we'll just do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? Um, I guess I don't have much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Taylor, you were not supposed to agree with that. Anyhow, I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and stuff. Just like, why doesn't... Okay. Anyhow, I like Sayori. But, whatever, man. We're gonna show it to Yuri, actually. I'm sorry. Last time I played, I've been obviously, going for Sayori because how much I love Sayori, but you know, whatever. Yuri says the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? PB, how'd you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques we're practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving me more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweating. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Also, Taylor, you know, like, I was promoting, like, you know, your Pomni art. So William kind of knows you, but, like, sometimes he doesn't. But, Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. What is wrong with my thing? Oh, okay. Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess, it probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Man, I'm liking your live, but I'm being a good fall. Thank you. Thank you. But anywho, do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Wait. Okay, cool. But, wait, no, wait again. Wait again. Because what the flip is that? Alright, so, anywho, even your close friends? Stop with that. You are number one chatter. I love Taylor so much. But, Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, Do you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you, the raccoon. You know what? I actually do like this poem. But it happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. So sad, right? My attention. Wait. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as I can't ordinary. What does that say? Oh my god, human. I give the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that the raccoon is fed will always come back for more. The exciting beauty of my cutting knife was a symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, something. The moon. I forgot that this fucking poem is so long. The moon and she's using so much big words. I love you, but oh my god. Where am I at? I kind of lost myself. Okay, the moon, something, its phase and effects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft, the raccoon becomes excited. Perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions into the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You can say that we've gotten quite used to each other. Raccoon becomes happy more and more frequently. Oh, I did not mean to say that. But so my bread is always, I cannot see the poem, bro, because I'm chatting. Okay, wait. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic something conditioning. I slice the bread and I feel myself again. I love you so much, but oh my god. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday. I can see that. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to like read this. Yes, I do talk about you, Taylor, because I love you so much. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical, or metaphor, whatever. Well, I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. I saw a notification that you mentioned me in your story. What is this? I'm scared. Sad streaming core. What is the first one? I can't see this. Wait, hold on. It's a pee poem. It's so over, bro. Anywho, I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. It's a pee poem. Yes, I didn't mean to do it. Because a year ago, I made my username PP, and I don't know how to change it. I think you can't change it. But, like, I don't know how to change it. So, whatever. Okay, that's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Stop. You using the poem as canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through time. Can you stop? I'm trying to be a normal person. Because they're clipping me saying it's a PP poem. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I want to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing. And people will make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, PP? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other in our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Say, alright, my girl, my baby. Alright, so, I like this one, PP. Oh, wait, don't clip that, please. It has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad, still though. Your tone makes it sound like you liked yesterday's poem better. I guess you caught me. Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good. Well, don't just try to be nice about. Can you stop? I was doing a bad job. I'd rather just hear it. No. I still like this one, I promise. You know, I wouldn't lie to you, PP. Never ever. Yeah, I guess so. What made yesterday's poem so great compared to this one then? Well, I'm not very good at figuring volcano, green, lava, orange. I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's actually like exactly how it works. And again, I'm because conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Oh, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Can you stop? Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself for once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Huh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Oh, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah, I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can see you liking something in the sad story. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can give a rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow. So you're this unexpectedly poetic. Huh? It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, PP. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Oh, I hate this poem. Oh my god. I hate this poem. Okay, I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep up my brain. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a button of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingling, but there's no time to waste. Yeah, you missed the pee pee poem. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf. I don't want to skip this poem because I love this poem. She's so mean. I want to cry. Can you stop? Anywho, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf clues somewhere. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up, and in come my friends. And they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo. Inside my head. So makes me sad. Holy crap. Sarah, did you really write this? Of course I did. Did I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica told me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good. You should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You got pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Um, yes, you are my number one supporter, and I love you so much. What is this? Face orange, raised eyebrow. This is the best. Oh my god. Anywho, Sarah's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. She saw me. When did she not me though? But I wonder if this one's one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. I'm gonna read these chat. This is the ugliest use emoji I've ever seen. Anywho, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic, even though I already read that. Natsuki, I think. Okay. I like your last one better. Yeah, really? Well, yeah, I can tell you were a little more daring with this one. But you're really not good enough for that yet. It felt flat. It may be true, but I just want to try something different. I'm still figuring this all out. I mean, I always like poems that aren't trying too hard. I hate when people try to sound fancy or have more meaning just by using annoying and complicated language. You're not. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. Yuri's head over heels for all this cryptic nonsense. But I see right through that BS. Huh. Making your reader look so hard for all this deep meaning is just an excuse to have no meaning at all. I guess is one way to look at it. Well, everyone has their own opinion. But in my opinion, it's the best opinion. I'm sure you figured that out already. Anyway, here's my poem. Maybe I'll learn something. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Ugly, really hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythms of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I try not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. You guys even listening to the stream and just putting like emojis? She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends just like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world's better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Not bad, right? It's got a bit longer than yesterday. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best one I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I had to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with simple, what are you talking about? With such much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Clearly not. Like, anyone would agree the subject of this poem is ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about locked in on emojis. Anywho, it's about how people thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out. They make fun of you or think less of you. That is so relatable. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes? As long as they're not hurting anyone, it makes them happy. I think people I think she should take her own advice from the poem she made about Gary. Anywho, I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Huh, that's funny. You wrote something similar today. Huh? Did you say Yuri? Yeah. She said her poem was something about an unusual hobbies of hers. I didn't really get it. She said something similar to you. You know, people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt she has some weird hobbies. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. I just like I have trouble finding words. Yeah, you need to subscribe to me. I need subscribers. I guess I should try not to be mean to her. You're clearly not. If she feels insecure, hard red penalty. It's so over. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff, hold on. I need to. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. Oh my god, the hiccups. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. The hiccups is killing me. I just had a voice crack. I'm not gonna write a good one for tomorrow, so look forward to it. Monica. Hi again, PB. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that, as long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You'll never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? What, baseball? Oh, the baseball. Sure, here you go. I get my poem to Monica. Alright, great job, PP. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easy for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyways. You know, your life is kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, can you stop? Unlike Sayori, like using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it. Can you stop? It's just my feeling, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It can take years of practice, but I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a good job, PP. I'm not doing this. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless. I don't remember how to pronounce that. Of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, creating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on the turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. I don't load me. I don't know how to pronounce half these words. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess that's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space the words can totally change the mood of the poem. She's not too real for that. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes me feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what's about though. You know, I do not abuse you. Thank you very much. I do not abuse you. Anywho, sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with the reader. So playing it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, I'm now listening to her writing tip of the day. Oh, never forget to save your game. I'm saving my game. Stop. Stop. It's not funny. She's scaring me right now. Okay, anywho, you never know. She's scaring me. She's scaring me. I don't. Okay. Okay, thanks for listening. Oh my god. If she does something to my game, I'm gonna tweak the hell out. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Shh. Do we really? I'm just so. Keep talking. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. Where's my girl? Where's my girlfriend? Where is she? I can't see her. She's not on my screen. Anyway, we won't need much more than a few decorations. We don't need a poem. The poem tip of the day was telling her to save my game. That was it. It was nothing else. I don't need it. It wasn't even about a poem. It was like the game because it missed fourth wall breaker over here. You won't need much. Okay. Sarah has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but it doesn't even tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? I see my girlfriend. I know you see your girlfriend. I'm about to take her off screen. At Act 3, I'm deleting Yuri's file. Anywho, stop. Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Why are there Yuri likers over here? I can't do it anymore. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let everyone else come up and recite poems too. Suri's putting it on to the posters in case anyone wants to prepare. Anywho, Suri, who's been culling a poster, holds up for us to see. Oh my god, is that my girlfriend? Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. You're taking up half my screen. Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know. There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Atsuki. You're taking up the... I can never in my life... How do I move the chat? I need to move the chat. Because you guys... I cannot see my screen. Really? No way. Yo! Bro, what did I just do? I almost paused it. Hold on, what is this? Okay. Yes. Bottom right, center right. I don't want center left. No. I'm about to cover Yuri's face. I'm gonna top left. No. Center left. No. Bottom left. This is the best I can get because I don't want to cover anyone's face. I can never in my life do something like that. Oh, imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with, I don't know what that says, just a couple days ago. It's like, because someone's taking up my screen. It's a lot to ask them to recite their poems out loud for a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right! Yes, it is! And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. Well, because you're taking up my screen. I'm about to, you know what? I don't want to see Yuri's face anymore, so I'm gonna put it in the top right. Because you are being belligerent. Yep, now I can see your face. Yep. I know we all do. And if it all takes standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. So Yuri looks worried. I'm gonna like you, William. You are the reason why I'm going to delete Yuri's file. Taylor, I love you so much. You didn't do anything wrong. It's William. I guess it leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it's okay, Taylor. You're the reason why I'm not going to delete your file. But it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get over with. You just actually glances around at everyone. Clearly, you are. Everyone else expecting faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. I'm not a Yuri hater. I'm not a Yuri hater. Yuri's my third favorite. Anywho, this club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh, it'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. We know. Anywho, I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way. Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, I don't expect to do it in front of strangers. No, don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. So you are. I'm okay. I'll put it back to the bottom, and so because I generally couldn't see her face when you guys typed in chat. So exactly, she's my third favorite. It goes Sayori, Monica, Yuri, and Natsuki. Wait. Okay. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips to her notebook the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh my god. Nothing. She didn't do anything. She didn't do anything. It's just, if I had to choose. No. She didn't do anything. It's just, if I had. I know, I'm sorry. Just for you, she could be my second favorite. But in general, she's my third favorite. Okay. Thank you very much. I was just hoping I'm putting her in the top. No, I'm kidding. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri. Alright. I've lost it. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, I'm cool. So she's finished. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joined me afterward and gave Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you. Okay. Alright. This one is called My Meadow. Sorry I giggled. Sorry. It's a lot harder. Shut up. Anywho, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Trying to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine reciting to yourself, like in front of a mirror or like in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sorry begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem wasn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori's. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come out of Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I got to reach more deeply into someone I thought knew and through, or though, whatever the fuck. Sayori finishes. She didn't get much, whatever. I did it. Good job, Sayori. Even Pee liked it. I guess it's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. What the flippy flop was that? Something just. Oh, okay. I don't really understand. In other words, actually, poems of yours where that sort of general. I want to tweak the hell out. Delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. Just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time, I'm going to let you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. They don't have much time for the festival, Natsuki, some people go before Pee. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyways. Might as well let Pee lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection I want to read. I'll just have to go what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyways. Sorry, I'm not really good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in writing. That's something that I'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. It just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki, right, gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called, Why Are You All Looking at Me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. You know what you need to do, William? Jump. Anyway, Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, she's like, Taylor, I love you so much. Let's say that. Her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little enthused. Okay. Her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She hops back into her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Oh, well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people would be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is. So, well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea what it's like now. Maybe. Whatever. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice for the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting, whatever said. Jeez, I should probably find some other poems to recite instead. There is 2 messages held for review. Even Pee liked it, and don't make me go before Pee. Alright, but I should probably find some other poems to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me feel really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone, I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we're finished planning tomorrow, then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it for the sake of the club and impressing Monica. Then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. Kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Pee. You don't have to say it. Whatever. Let's go already. I love seeing Sayori on my screen. Oh no. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... Sorry fumbles with her words. So, let's just do the one day. Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh. What would you do? Girl, I would walk with you. I'm walking with you. No! Do not go. Okay. Sorry. You really think I would ditch you for Yuri? But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez. I see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem really to like going home together. I want to just ruin that for you. You're so silly, Pee. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so... Siri, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure it out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? Hmm. The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care. I need to. I'm sorry. Like I was like thinking maybe I should like do like your choice for you guys, but like I had to. I'm sorry. It's just I love her so much, but who knows what will happen in that time? I swear, I promise you, I'm gonna. Okay, wait. For the poem, I'm gonna try to do your. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me cook up. Let me cook up. Let me cook up. Let me cook up. She is a real one. What do I do? Okay, massacre. Right. Let me. Let's see. Horror. Yeah. Clock it. Okay. Um. Which is Cryon? Is Lollipop? No. Memories? Probably not. Um. Hawaii? No. Is it not just determination? Yuri. Breathe. Please. Frightening. Maybe frightening. Stop! It keeps going down by itself. I'm gonna press the wrong thing on accident. Alright. Oh. Wait, I'm cooking up though. Anxiety is Yuri, right? Okay, hold on. I'm cooking up. Let me cook up. Um, precious, vivid, cheer, cute, maybe pain. Do you think pain? I mean, she's not really, no. Puppy, flea, I'm scared. Vanilla, anger. Do you think anger? Maybe calm? Like, I'm scared. No, I'm scared. Oh, okay. Sunset Love. Philosophy is one of hers, right? Yeah, okay. Inferno is one of hers as well, right? I kind of forgot. I'm gonna keep it a second half. I think it is. Okay, cool. Empty, question, spinning, rain cloud, misery. Which is there? Which one is it? Mouse, empty. Do you think empty would be yours? Milk? Probably not. Ocean? Probably not. Summer? Probably not. Spinning? I like the question one. Or maybe misery. Maybe misery is like, Sayori. I'm kind of tweaking out right now. You ever realize how there's so much like Sayori things like Natsuki was? This is Yuri, right? I think it is. Clearly, probably Natsuki because like the baking thing or whatever. I don't know. Is Dark hers? No, that's Sayori, right? No, I'm tripping out. Variance, whirlwind, passion, games, kiss. I'm scared. I'm scared. No, I'm scared. Literally, none of these like work for me. I mean, dark maybe. I'm scared. I need to go for a perfect one, bro. Variance. Okay, I don't know what that word meant. I'm not gonna lie. This is Yuri's, right? Right here. I think it is. Talk ruin. Yeah, I think it was. Okay. Okay. Period. Wait. Let me cook up. Um, I don't think she's hopeless. Wait. Hold on. Okay. What is after image? Sing, vertigo. What does that even mean? awesome, peaceful. All of these words don't really sound like um Yuri, except for like none of these sound like Yuri. Okay, I'm clicking up. Wait, no, hold on. Suicide is Yuri's, right? I think it was because I thought it was like Yuri's and it wasn't. Okay, intellectual, I think. Wait, let me go, let me go. This is hers as well, right? I think. Or disorient. I feel like this is. I remember disoriented more than. Bro, I'm cooking up. No, I'm cooking up. I'm cooking up. None of these are her, bro. Are we sure this is? Are we sure one of these are like, what like, cheeks, music, incapable, lipstick? I think incapable. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't do extraordinary. I didn't do it. Okay, wait. Depression? No. Special? No. Sensation? Skirt? Sparkle, wonderful, candy. The one that sounds like her sensation. So it'd be like Natsuki, Beauty, Fireflies. Yeah, I guess. Me too. No, I'm scared. Doki Doki? Which one is that? I honestly, I'm kind of like curious. That's like Natsuki, maybe. Okay, wait. Kitty Wrath? What the flippy flop does that even mean? Analysis? I can say Wrath. Wait, let me click, there's more, wait. Wait, Aura is hers, right? Isn't it? Is it? Wait, is it? I actually need your like feedback. Okay, wait. Ah! Wait, oh, I got a trophy. Perfect Yuri. Wait, come on. Oh my god, I ate that. Oh, I never had read a poem, a perfect poem for Monica. When did I get that? Anyhow, I just need to say Ori one now, and that's it. Okay, wait, I cooked up though. Hang on, don't worry, I just walked into. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now. Wait, okay. Starting this club and now picking up piano. I cooked up. I got a trophy, and I'm just proud of myself. But maybe that's determination. But I guess passion. Rather, the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't all for you. I'm super happy that you're all willing. Why is it cold? Ah! Oh my god. Ooh, okay, what? I didn't even finish my food. Okay. Yeah, let's cook up. I can't wait for the festival. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's the whole day of school. Isn't this like some part where like sororities are like tripping out or whatever? It's a plate and eat all kinds of delicious food. It's gonna be like a sorority all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying that you don't like squid? You, of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Oh my god, yes, I have. It's right in your name. Monica. Okay. Anywho, that's not how you say my name at all. Also, that drives me to the sense of translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your actions aren't as fun as yours, Sayori's anyways. Excuse me. Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Oh no, my baby. I waved my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry, don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Because you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sorry, still me a big smile. Let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. You say so. I worriedly glanced at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. but the conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's learned anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time. Okay, a lot of time together. I timidly approached Monica, who was shuffling through some papers on her desk. PP, what's up? His might be something strange, but you know something about Sayori? What do you mean? Maybe I'm reading it a little strange. It seems a little. I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Ah! Oh, I'm eating. So it makes me sad. She's all alone. Because you are a twin. No, she kind of shit out of me. I don't know why. Alright. Why does he keep doing that? Okay, cool. Hold on, I'm trying to like. I'm almost done eating, I promise. I'm surprised. I don't even think MC has any thoughts. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't think. Horse girl. Wait, I'm almost on. I'm almost on. Wait, like, uh, wait, wait, wait. Hey, boom, song alarm. All right, on. Ow. All right, wait, hold on. All right. Wow. PP, the world is full of meaning, often hiding deep beneath pain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. So you think there might be something behind it after all? Mm, I think the Sorori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match with what may be going on the inside of her head. Excuse me. Anyhow, wait, I don't. Okay, and she may not always know what she wants. I notice her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looks like she was fully occupying her thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I I guess. Stop! But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. You're smelling this deep into my eyes. Because it was way. I need to go check because why is my thinking Bob so belligerent? Because I was broke, it's taking me out. No, I had something like that happen too. Like, I bought, like. I I bought like a piercing, like change my piercing, and then like they canceled it, and I had no clue why. And did I get my money back though? No. Anywho, her expression is gentle and curious as she was reading, searching for something. Embarrassed as I avert my gaze. Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she'd be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you give me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. It's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, as long as you're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it, yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as he retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then we'll go to get some water. Wait. Really? Stop. That's not funny. I want one. Savory, obviously. But she walks past me and sets a kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? Huh? We're just. Yuri was gonna make some tea, so I suddenly how I re- bleh. Suddenly realized how weird it is sounds to explain this to Monica. I'm just filling the water pitcher. Ah, okay. Sorry, I'm just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's Monica. Please mind your own business for once. Wait, I'll say, but I prefer the new plus art style. No, I totally get it. I do prefer this a lot. Yeah, no, I prefer this a lot. But yeah, yeah. Or do you want me to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve PP in club activities? My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Hmm. Well, let's go, PP. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, there's just something about the way she said that. It makes me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Maybe, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, and we can't always hide them anyways. We always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns into a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. PP, I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Oh my god. PP, do you like oolong tea? Yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really did this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, PP. It's very endearing. That's Yuri wasn't caring. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. PP, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Oh, why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I did my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's more likely because of my, your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have a terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go on ahead and get the book. Ah. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer to our shoulders while touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but just being less apprehensive is almost more than I can handle. Your teacup? Yuri has my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to work by making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumbled with the chocolate wrapper. I'm sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want, and that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudged on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. She's so pretty. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already told books and reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to her. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. And just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me. Do you like chocolate? I love chocolate, to be honest. But how much do you like chocolate? Let's go on to 10. Me personally, like probably like a kind of best chocolate it is. I like milk chocolate. It's like a 10, but like dark chocolate, ew. Milk chocolate, it's not bad, but like Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. PP, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Well, we're just helping. It's something that friends do, right? I mean, yeah, really in this kind of context, but yeah, that's all it was. Yeah. Then you don't need to stop or anything. I see. Yeah, nobody talk like that. I'm sorry, but the situation has gotten really tense. You're supposed to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breath. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it into her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Okay, everyone, Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. I like hard candy. Ow! I like hard candy too, to be honest. It kind of depends like which hard candy people like. I don't know. It's time to share poems. PP, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. Wait, okay. Ow, my eyes. I pick up the bag of chocolates. Chocolate! In the end, it doesn't even matter. My fault. We hastily clean up without so much as a word. One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even... My fault. And it's been something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. It doesn't even matter how hard you... What did I just click on? I was like, Ori, it's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't have to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. Huh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe it's not really what I meant though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like what I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, PP. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? I can go play with everyone else now. If you insist. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sorry. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Okay. Yuri. Um, PB. Your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem, whoa, show me has been nothing short of spectacular. Yeah, I know. I'm scared. I don't want her. No, not yet. Not yet. I want more screen time. Oh my god, I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me. Ow! I just cracked my ow. 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 But I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame, maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. PB, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You can say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with, or people world make a really good friends. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers, problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type, and they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People said about you, I'm not a know-it-all, PP. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. My fault. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me, literally. I know I'm a difficult person, PP. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things, but every time, you've always treated me just like everyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how I deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, right? I joined this club hoping I would make friends, and I would say I've had at least one success, wouldn't you? Um, if you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in their hands. But this time, she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Beach! Beach, beach, beach. Alright, something about going. Novel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface under a clean blue sky and expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds and endless enigma, the easiest would to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle when the sand is wet, but when the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently look at your foundations until you give in, or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is still same. Yeah, we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foams, her handwriting is taking me out. I hate this. I stand where the foam routes around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my piece to something. at the shade or share. I don't know. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. Yeah, me too. Um, I'm aware that the beach is kind of an insane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a more metaphorical approach to it. You said that you didn't even want to write about it. Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So, Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as Isabella again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she wanted to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. It just over her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Okay, Natsuki, meh. I guess you really haven't learned anything after all. Honestly, I don't know why I get my hopes up in the first place. What? I didn't think something was that bad. What did I do wrong? Poems need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's going to sound just like you're forcing it unless Natsuki, you said this 5,000 times. Unless you don't really suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki stopped short of a song. Don't tell me. You're not trying to impress Yuri, are you? What are you talking about? And keep your voice down. You know, Yuri would love this kind of angsty. Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean I mean, oh yeah. Looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, so what I did is beyond me. I'm so done with you. Natsuki shoved the poem I handed it back over to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me. Ouch. That's what I get for letting a young girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, it was destined to be in a world painted from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I'm trying to impress in the first place. Monica, hello, hi, PP. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it's not great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I'll let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, I've been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style. I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Oh, when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversations out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that, it must be pretty into her. You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. It's just a hunch, but, well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, right? Alright. How long is this? Oh my god. The lady who knows everything, I got you. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day, I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last aim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall. And I fall and fall and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and a forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we see only in the possible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. I did not understand what the hell I was talking about. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? There's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club was writing about the things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than everyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anywho, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're too afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing style is like good or okay or bad, they want to focus on everything that went into it, the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice today. Thanks for listening. Yes, sister. Okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. Deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. I seem so weird today. Look, even Yuri is immune to it. Stagnating air is common. Fake fuchsia wide eyes. Fake pink tears. Face pink tears. Face green smiling face. It's common foreshadowing that something is terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck does she run off to anyway? I thought she would just want to pee. Ache. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home safe early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Whose words are these? Of all the times to go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well. How much for you two to be on lovey-dovey? No. First of all, I'm just trying to stay my friendship with Sayori. The second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Ooh, that curious expression coming from Yuri about people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out what the rest of the festival preparation show. Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? And challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sawyer will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, how many comments? I'm useless. No, that's not what I go. You're the most talented person here, Now Natsuki's pouting too. Even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Your mind's already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, this leaves you, Pee-Pee, the one who's truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It will probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. But always help. Stop! You're not funny. You can always stop. It's not stop. I'm not ready for that. You can always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's... If Monica's suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members, how on earth are they gonna respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a little bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Pee-Pee may not like to be around if you only make him to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard can it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Pee-Pee to... What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to PP to decide how we like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in you literally just said. I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though, geez, can we just settle this already? Yeah. PP, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going to go with. I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Why would you? Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying. So you'll be helping Yuri then, PB. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said it would be fine. Yes! I already said it would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, PB? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why's everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why PP picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. Wait, hold on. Okay. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I didn't know that, but you're trying to trim me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken back by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up would be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. You're trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't. This is Yuri. Yes, this is Yuri. This is Yuri. All of us. Yep. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps people smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I sort of follow Monica, Natsuki at the door to chat. Yada. I turn around. Sorry. I realized I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. You and I exchange phone numbers. Okay, then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. Just thought it would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I'll prefer going to your house. Alright, in that case, it won't be a problem. I just thought I'd press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter it's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, PB. I think we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the only reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks of herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looked straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out to the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri's gonna be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this a chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell, but until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. Guys, 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 guys. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. You're just clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was learning more about her. Putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing about Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Check on her! I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her, I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often we made a habit of simply entering each other's house as a group family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in the room. It's really strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Hi, Pee. I sit down in her room. So he forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence right after this. Okay, right after this, you are going to see. Yes, there's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, haven't you? I guess you're right. No! Why? Why? Do I close it? Do you want me to save it? Should I save it? Should I go back? Wait, should I go back? What happened? They're like, what happened, bro? You're scaring me. No, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. Oh, no. Okay. Not much has really changed, has it? You know what? I thought it was too, and then I was thinking about the situation where, she was hugging. I'm like, I don't think she died yet, but I'm just like, do you want me to, close it before that? Series room is as messy as it's always been. Before, after, I don't know. It might be such a mess. That's because I ended up cleaning it for you. Clemmy suddenly wanted to come over today. We're just supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sarah had already left by the time we decided the last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Oh, that's true. What about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Suri stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior. Oh no! Wait, I just realized. Uncharacteristic. I finally got to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so... Suri smiles, shaking her head. That's no good. PP. Anywho, why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment. My punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori! I got Sayori on the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? Unless something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, it won't be able to stop thinking about it. Zara gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, but you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it from the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sarah? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, BB? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and care and waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me, I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sarah kept this from me the entire time I've known her? I love Sarah so much. I just like, I don't know, Toya. Does she really want so badly for me to not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it like you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could do to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you have to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, BB. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't. Can't. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone to be happy together is the best thing for me. But then, I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get close with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So, that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sarah. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could help is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sarah's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart, hurting in a way I couldn't understand. Now you came here, and it made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am, and that's why I'm going to accept these punishments because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sarah's shoulders, and I pull her into a tight embrace. Uh, Sorry, I'm feel selfish. I'm happy you guys from join the club. Seeing you every day makes me work. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have any other way. She doesn't hug me back. I saw my arms being wrapped around her. Sarah's arms were at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. I barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you, call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what it needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to, then you better tell me. I'd get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sorry lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. Festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? Um, uh, it's what I want. I promise. I think it would be nice then. Yeah. Sorry wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If we did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for you to meet me at my house. At the very least, you want me to come along and help out? It'll be fun. Nice surprise. Sorry shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Oh my god. Like, this is so over. GG's, man. GG's. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri's about to come over too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. We're definitely and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Mm. Anywho, as I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri, yes, in a cute little outfit. Anywho, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. I started to get really nervous when no one answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reasons. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go outside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. Me too, Sweat. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. I know, I love it. It's so clean. I know before you came over, so it's very considerate of you to do. Oh no, I'll be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you're here. Hmm. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which is in the process of opening a desk drawer under mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I'll let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly on her lap, and she's making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course, I want to help take our guests to faraway place. Although many will stop just by out of curiosity and for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess it's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? It makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I bought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I just was shopping on the way here, so I happened to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows with black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be, I don't know. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. It's so over. You know what? The baking, I did that when I first played, and I did not have fun. Only because I do not enjoy talking to Natsuki as much as I like talking to Sayori and Yuri and Monica. So, no. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it. You know what? Yeah, me too. Anywho, relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes the switch in the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole in the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. Look, okay. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I choose jasmine for the map because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems? What the hell is happening with me? Alright, but it does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Kira smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase their origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different ribbon paper. We need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? Well, what will these be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper on the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It will also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Maybe it's excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Ah, alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know. You promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe? What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's, well, an interesting thing. What? To be into, I guess? Wait. Did I... Did I... What the hell happened with my stream chat? I think I broke it. I'm gonna keep this back. I think I broke it. Yeah, it's kind of tense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? You really relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. You carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index fingers. Ow! Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. I know. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my fingers in her mouth and licks the wound. Meanwhile, I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird. It took me by surprise, but I guess she was trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this, for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Did you really just do that? Now we're even. And Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird. Yuri giggles shyly. You're calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it never stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. Tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. Yeah. Okay, I watched Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. That's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint. Well, we'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted. Yes. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring back. Yes. Hold on, I need to drink water. Oh my god. I come to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for sunrise, then daytime, then sunset at nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it onto the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What do you want to write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class project we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean it at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stopped painting for a moment, thinking to herself, for me, I don't need to go and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. It's just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple, like reading, it doesn't matter if you don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? All from this man is that so? Oh yeah, is that so? I've had enough. Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I know you understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Sorry. Yuri rolls back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Okay, are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. But your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I actually got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. She's so cutesy. Here, I pat on Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Uh, is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait, just for a little longer. It feels really nice. Ah! I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she is lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's. You know what? That is the same question I have been asking since who knows how long, okay? Why is she cross-eyed? Why? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Anywho, sends a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering out? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here and have you bring up the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. I feel like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? Ah, no, it's not that. I'm just glad we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all our things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I don't understand why. It sounds like she really gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. That doesn't mean it's the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait! I kind of say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have much time we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want. You can come over or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't go out like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so I'm very thoughtful. Yuri takes a step close to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Thank you for going in my face. I really appreciate it. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Hi, Phoebe. Sorry. Just now we weren't. It's okay, Phoebe. I just stopped decided to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be but we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sorry, Beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Feeling embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come over here and see for myself. Almost spat on my how? Why? See what? What are you talking about? It's okay, Phoebe. You know how much fun you were having with Yuri. Should I stop saying Phoebe and be honest? And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. She made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sarah's face. It's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. It's gonna be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sorry? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't a burden your mind is making out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Sori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sori? I'm scared of... I might like you more than you like me. No, girl, I love you. Oh my god. Blowing up my email is taking me out. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. A sickly Victorian child. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. If you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to get to you. If whoever would choose this, I'm going to kill you. I love you, Sayori. I love you so much. I love you so much. I love you. Those are my true feelings. So There's no way you can like me more than I like you. I should have realized this sooner, but spending time with everyone else at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize you were truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you on my side, then I know we'll both be happy. I love her so much. And then he gently opens the door and something happens. But you know, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Sorry, I was just reading this in my head. Because I love this. I love her. I love her so much. Sayori, I love you so much. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So I guess that makes a festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? Chopped guy hugging goddess. That is so true. Like, get him out of my face. And then, you know what? Oh, I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it's always been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I can handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. But go whatever pace suits you best. Where's my hold on. I'm not saying PP at this moment, bro. Hey, Siri gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Uh, I don't really understand what Siri means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Siri? I, I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I feel like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I said that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know, but I know that I'll give everything I've got. Sayori's the most important person to me. I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Yes, twin. I. All right. So answering her phone. So go in the house. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just a little glad I'm not going to see her hanging herself at this moment. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Um, is this it? No, 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 not yet, not yet, not yet. And I'm glad. Play some love booklets. Come on, you're annoying. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sarah with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. Bless me. Shut up. Alright. Maybe I should go on to wake her up after all. Just take a little responsibility for her. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did someone really tell her about it that quickly? But we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on breaking up with anyone yet. Jeez, I don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica's being as friendly as usual. For some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Wait, okay. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They come out really nice. Shut up. Wait, okay. Hold on. Of course, what's this? I flipped the stories poem. It's different from the ones you practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. It's so over. What is this? Reading the poem? I got a pit in my stomach. What's wrong? Nothing. The poem feels completely different. Everything else Sarah's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori. Gulp! Gulp! It's so over. I'm so cooked. Okay, I'm so cooked. Monica calls that out to me. I feel bad because I'm inviting her. Stop, what? No, I'm scared. Wait, I remember you telling me to close the game. What do I do? What do you mean close the game? Because I, Sayori is about to pop up in my screen, okay? And I'm kind of confused. Like, do I save it like before? Do I save it after? What am I doing? I'm scared. You're scaring me right now. I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help wake up. No, I'm scared. I'm waiting for you to say something. Am I too late? Wait, okay. Taylor, where are you? I'm scared. How do you think what I want to give her? Don't, can you help me, please? Where are you? Okay, wait. No, hold on. No, wait. No, no, wait. Hold on. No, no. Taylor, do I like save it? Like, when do I save it? Like, do I just like? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I like save it? What do I save it? No, I'm scared. Taylor, bro, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Do I save it now? Should I save it now? I don't. I mean, she dies either way. No! I'm saving right now. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm actually scared, bro. Okay, wait. I think I was too late. Did I? I don't know what I did. Did I? Am I too late? Am I too late? What do I do? I'm scared. I'm scared. No, I'm scared. No, I'm scared. 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 I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared. It's so over. It's so over. I knock on her door. Say, Ori, wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to enter her room like that. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, chat. I'm gonna miss her. I'm gonna miss my girlfriend. Taylor, help! I'm scared. 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 No, I'm scared. Okay, it's so over. Okay, I'm ready. No, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm locked in. 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 It's so over, bro. It's so over, bro. It's so over. My girlfriend, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I miss her. I miss her. Oh my god. I hate this game. Game sucks. This is not a nightmare. This is not a nightmare. This game sucks. This game is trash. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting this game. I'm deleting the game. I'm deleting the game. I'm deleting the game. I know. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, that's sad. Wait. I don't know what's best and everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? So helpless. What I do wrong. This is so sad. Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. I was saving the devil. She to make me this. Living worse. I was selfish. It's my fault. This is so sad. I miss her. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. No, Sayori. Sayori, I miss you. I swear I missed you. This is some game where I can reset and try something different. I don't know about that one, but I only had one chance. I wasn't careful enough. This is so sad. No, I miss her, bro. What do I do without my Buka butt? It's so over too. It's so over, bro. I mean I saved it. Do I have to like specifically close the game? I saved it, right? I did. Is that should we stop? I've been playing this game for 4 hours. 4 hours into Act 1. I'm so cooked. Me too. Yeah, I can do another. I've been playing literally. It's so over, bro. No, I agree with you completely. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm not even being biased here. I seriously like agree that like her death is like the worst. I wasn't really, you know, doing much with Natsuki the first time I played. So like I don't know, like I mean I do know, but like not much. Like I didn't see her like tweaking out as much as she usually does the first time I played, and I'm trying. I think I'm too late for that, but I don't know. I hope I'm not. I might be. I might be, to be honest. Yeah, no. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Should I continue like tomorrow, or do you want me to like stream like like the next 2 days, like 3 days, like 4 days, like 5 days? I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Um, I think tomorrow at the same time. Is that good? Oh, okay, yeah, I can do like the same time. I don't know about the boss, but still at the same time. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed too. 4 hours is gonna take me TF out. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, Taylor. I'll be on Instagram or something, but like I won't be on anywhere else. Probably going to bed or something. I don't know. But I love you so much. Okay, bye. Oh, my queen, my queen, my